Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and another live stream. We are on the ground at Oklahoma, currently boarding the aircraft. We are going to be heading over to El Paso very shortly, and then once we're at El Paso we are going to be doing a quick turnaround and heading to Phoenix. So 2 flights tonight. Thank you everybody for the support last night on yesterday's stream. I have now fixed the Boris sound pack. That now works, because silly old me dropped the wrong folder in the community folder. So I fixed that last night. We do have sounds, and they do sound
Your crew has boarded.
Remarkably incredible. So passengers are now boarding. So we are going to jump straight in and get everything fired up shortly. Will be webcam shortly. I am just finishing my dinner also while we set this up, because I did get in a bit late tonight. So once I've finished eating, I will turn on the webcam. I've literally nearly finished, so it won't be long. So let's jump into the stream. Let's jump into the aircraft. So we're in Southwest colours. We're on the ground at Oklahoma. We are the only person here. Which is good, because that gives us no aircraft to overhear the APU starting up, which we are going to look forward to tonight. So we're going to go first. I'm just going to turn on all the switches that we need on to hear all these. So it's that one, and then it's on the blower pedestal. It's that one and that one. Sorry, that one and that one. So, we'll mute GSX for a minute on the stream. Unfortunately, I still have to hear them through my headphones. But hopefully we will have a listen to with the sounds. So first off, it's going to be the battery lights. We've already requested ground power. The batteries. There we go. That's the new sounds. And then ground power to the on position. And then we'll arm our emergency lights. Seatbelt signs will come up to the auto position. Chimes to the off position, or the auto position. We're going to go and throw in some window heats. We'll turn on our electronic pumps. And up top we will go ahead and turn on our nav switches, so both the aircraft can align. Left aft pump can come to the on position. Yeah, so that's the sounds for now. We're going at 340 today over to El Paso, so we'll bung that up into the overhead panel there. We'll go ahead and stick some packs on for now, get the isolation valve there, and then we'll head down to the FMC to program our flights. So we are at Oklahoma, so Kilo Oscar Kilo Charlie, that goes in there. We are at stand, zoom in on Navigraph. We're on the domestic terminal. We're at stand 18, or gate 18. We're going to get our last we're going to scroll over and get our left GPU position and paste that into there, and that will align the IRSs. We'll clear that. And we'll go to flight plan requests, sim brief routes. So Kilo Oscar Kilo Charlie to KELP, which is El Paso, 511 miles. Initial cruise of 340. We'll go ahead and set payload, set fuel, and we'll select the routing. Hope everyone's well and had a great day. And it's nice to actually be on time for once for the stream. Right, so we'll load that in, give that 10 to 15 seconds while I quickly have another mouthful of my dinner. Okay, we'll activate, execute, and then clear, and then we're going to be departing off runway 31, so we can put that into there. And then we'll go over to our performance init page. We'll request that. Again, we'll give that 10 or 15 seconds. So that's ready to load. So do what we did last night. I want to change that before we confirm. Okay, we've got execute and then execute again. So 57.30 fuel, 2.1 on the reserves, cost index of 17, and 340 we're cruising. Let's go over to the departure page. We're going to be departing off runway 31, and we're going to be on the Olgai free departure with the USAE transition. We'll execute that, and into El Paso. We're currently going to be planning for the ILS-22 summer free arrival with the CME transition. I don't know if there's any VIAs. Let's have a look. So we'll pin the ILS chart. No, so that can stay as it is. Lovely. We'll go over to our route data. We'll go and request our winds. For that, we've got 54 passengers boarded out of 138 which we've got on board today. Winds are ready to load, so we'll load them in. And we'll go ahead and execute that. In terms of the departure, Olgai 3, the top altitude is assigned by ATC, which is good news for us, because that means we can just go ahead and plug in our cruising altitude of 330. There's that. Flight directors on either side. Lovely. So we're only taking about 6.8 tons of fuel for today, or for the first leg anyway, over to El Paso. Should be about an hour and 29 over to there, so not too bad. No ATC, so we'll squawk. Oh, actually, we'll have to load Vatsim up in a minute, and we'll get a default squawk. So we'll do that in a sec. So pretty much everything is ready to go. Just waiting for the passengers. Then we should be able to get on out of here and start our first leg. I did find this lovely background on flightsim.to as well, which just looks nice, southwest. Yeah, as well, last night, guys, if you remember rightly, I forgot to as you remember, we got to Prague and I couldn't see the lines of where to park the aircraft. That's because I also stupidly forgot to add it in the add-on linker. So yeah, we had Manchester in the community folder, but I didn't add Prague into the community folder, so that's why we had the default, which was my own mistake. But we're going to let this hit to about 100 passengers. We might as well log into Vatsim now, because there's no one on the ground, so it's not going to affect our hearing of the APU. That's the auto ATC, which we were on about. So it's 2216 on the squawk. 2216. We'll leave it on expedite for now. We could go ahead and do our performance. It's not going to affect anything, so it'll just take it from our aircraft anyway. So Will Rogers, runway 31, flaps 5, keep it on optimum. Anti-ice would be off. Anti-ice. AC will be on. We import the rest from the aircraft. 64.1 as our 0 fuel, as I said. Import the weather. Change this to homegrown, as we are, you know, in America now. So we'll do that again. Import from OFP, import from aircraft, flaps 5, AC will be on. So it's 3023 on the QNH. 3023. Calculate. So we're doing a takeoff 2 D rate. Takeoff 2. Cell temper 31. So flaps will be 5. Center of gravity is 25.4, correct. 39, 39, 44. So that's pretty much near enough. Bang on. Trim will be 508. So about there. Beautiful. So bung up 145 there. Right, let's go ahead. Make sure there's no horrible sounds. No, so we should be able to hear the APU fire up. So let's do that now. So APU start, APU bleed. Let's have a listen. There we have it. I didn't do that last night. Right, that should be now available and ready, which it is. There we go. We'll go ahead, flick on our APU gens. We'll go back bus. I think one of these was the hang on, I think I accidentally clicked one of the switches, which is noise cancelling, which I don't actually want. I just need to remember what button it is. So that's boarding complete. Right, .ctaf KOKC, let's get that all in. 119350. 19 350, that's in there. Still no one here, so I don't know why we really would do it, but we'll be good pilots. So yeah, I think that is the noise cancelling. It's one of these. That need to just double check on Orbex. Right, just bear with me, just Orbex decided to crash. Brilliant. But yeah, I think one of these for some is the it's not going to load up, is it? We'll have a look in a minute. We'll give it time to load up. Right, let's get ourselves ready for push and start then, so anti-collision lights can come on. The landing elevation at El Paso is quite high actually, it's 3,962. So 950 will be good. So yeah, we can go ahead and call for push and start. Let's prepare for push. Fuel pumps to the on position. It is like -2 here, so probably is we're ready for push back. Right, let's have a look at this quickly. Make sure volume's right up. It is. So yeah, we're good to go. Get that back onto our home screen. Make that big for the map. So we're going to be pushing back. Facing runway 31's there. It'll probably be easier to probably face east, just quickly taxi down to there, take off without any issues hopefully. So yeah, we'll look for facing east if our GSX profile works properly. Straight push facing north. Okay, we'll have to do a straight push then, that's fine. There we go, that's the noise cancelling heading thing, so we can now hear the cockpit. We need to remove the chocks. And need to... oh, it's alright, it's already removed the thing, so we can go ahead and release the brakes. Come on. Christ alive. Right, let's have a listen to these engine sounds. So, engine 2 to continuous. We're going to start our block time over the other side. We're looking for... hang on, we're going to turn the packs first. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going up. We're looking for about 15%. Okay, introduce fuel, and we'll have a listen to the new sounds. I'm not sure how easy you can pick it up. Did you hear the passenger chatter? So that's can hear the passenger chatter in the background. We're going to start engine 1. Again, we're looking for about 15%. Okay, see if we can get a easier here of this. They do sound better on startup, to be fair. Or when we're rolling, I should say. Anyway, as both engines started, we can go ahead and do engine 1 and 2 bleeds. Data continuous. We'll go ahead and put the probe heats on. U-damper can come on. And we can give the passengers their air conditioning back. Isolation valve to the auto position. And yes, there we go. We are good to go. We're fully pushed back. I'm sure passengers are showing up. They're not. May have to double check on the GSX at the end, just make sure that it's all ticked, etc. Anyway, Squawk 2216. Tiara, Tara, flaps 5 for departure. There you go, there's the passenger chatter. Okay. Oh, they are now showing up. There we go. Perhaps that was empty seats. We're ready. So, oh, they're all showing up. There we go. Good. Right. LNAV, VNAV, on. Taxi lights to the on position. Our APU can come off now. And we are good to go. So, the navigaph back up as I showed before. We're going off at runway 31, so we'll just make a quick U-turn onto Golf Juliet and we'll go to Foxtrot. We'll only announce takeoff. There's no one else here still, so we will only announce takeoff. So traffic can come on, weather, and yeah, here we go then. Parking brake. We better just going to double check my flight controls first. Full left, neutral, full right, neutral, full back, neutral, full forward, neutral, rudders, full left, neutral, full right. Cool. Brakes released. Let's get on out of here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Hope you're all doing well as well. Okay, so hear that. That's apparently the new sort of nose wheels sound, which makes quite nice actually. can already hear a difference in the engine sounds from last night, so that's pretty nice. Anyway, turn ourselves around. Try and get a engine view before we take off, so you get an idea how nice they sound. Yeah, that's the sound of the nose wheel apparently, which you never got before, which sounds nice. Right, so we have got vectors out of here. So we better bump up our heading load. So let's have a look at old guy 3. Right, so we're going to climb runway heading, which is 311. 311 until 1,800 feet, which isn't long because we're already, with the elevation is 1,200, so we would say 600 feet in EUAK, and then it's radar vectors to bead. So it will be a direct to Beady, sorry, once we hit 1,800 feet. So pretty simple departure. See, we are not coming back to Oklahoma. We're once we've landed at El Paso, we're doing the turnaround, and then we're going to be flying to Phoenix from El Paso, which is about an hour and 10 flight from El Paso. So here's the runway, 31. Oklahoma traffic southwest 1081 is going to be taking off on runway 31. Old guy 3 departure, Oklahoma. Yeah, they definitely sound a lot better, don't they? Okay, while we're joining the runway, let's get our landing lights on, let's get our turn-offs on, our strobes to ready, logo and wing lights to the on position. Who's ready for this? I've literally now got my last mouthful of dinner. Oh, now I've got my webcam on. Here we go. Hi everyone. Anyway, let's line up. Right, who's ready for this? Let's have a listen to these new sounds. Okay. Right. So everything's all set to go. Let's just make sure no one is I'm worried. I just saw a FedEx, but that was because the map's not re-rendered, so it's I thought it was landing here. Anyway, are you ready for this, guys? Just position myself on the rudders, so ready to go. Right, who's ready for these new engine sounds? Auto throttle to the on position. We're going to head to the engine. We're going to position it a little bit. Right, hang on a minute. Right. Let's go. Right, throttles. Okay, speed is alive.
Airspeed alive.
Got new call out people as well. Don't know if that's Boris himself.
80 knots.
Here we go. 80 knots, 100 when neutral.
Miles of right.
Here is up. Right, heading select. Oh, listen to those sounds, guys. I don't think it's letting us do heading select because we're already flying straight out, so that's okay. So we will go direct to BD. There we go, make that left turn. Come on, listen. Sound nice, don't they? Okay, we're going to go flaps 2. Oklahoma traffic, southwest 1081 is clear of runway 31 McCarty through 4000. That's 1. That's clean. As usual, we will fly manually to 10,000. So the runways can come off, logos and wing lights can come off. Yeah, we're direct BD, so auto brake come to normal. It just sounds incredible. Much better than the default. We are climbing very quick here. We're almost at 10,000 already. Hope everyone is well and had a nice start to your week. We are now en route to El Paso. We should be there in around an hour and 20. Coming up to 10,000 now. feet. Autopilot on, that should be 34. Did we say 34,000 today? Where are you? Yes. I'm sure I did put it to 3-4, but yeah. Anyway, and lights can contract. Engines to the engine switches to the opposition, and we can go back to Ubicom till El Paso. Go. Lovely. Let's have a listen. Listen to that. That's beautiful. Cool. Right. Let's turn the sounds down for now. Excuse me. Until we get to El Paso. Hopefully there's some new. I haven't really listened to them, but I am hoping for some new reverse thrust sounds. So yeah, we are 527 miles is the route, which is not too bad. Seatbelt signs can come off. Passengers looking weird as usual. Lovely. We'll stick to this view for a bit. We're going to stick some tunes on shortly, as we normally do. There, you can actually hear the passengers. Don't know how easy you can pick it up on the stream, guys, but definitely hear them through my speakers. Kind of hear kids screaming. Take us long to get up to 34,000. Yeah, the flight to Phoenix is a much shorter flight, so it shouldn't be too longer. I think it's about an hour and 10. So I had a look on the sim brief last night. Let's go to YouTube and open some music. Right. There we go. And also, guys, I'll try not to mute my mic tonight. I rewatched my stream earlier. I can't really believe I didn't even notice for 20 minutes that I didn't unmute myself. Rookie mistake. Got Phoenix Tower online as well, actually, which hopefully is still there before we get there. Oh, I was saying that's been on for 2 hours 40 minutes. Highly unlikely he'll be there when we get there later on. But before we relax, let's just quickly double check. Need to do the standard pressure, descent, 355 miles. I've just noticed we've got a horrible headwind, so There'll be a long. Right, percent winds are in. Yeah, 2039 is showing. But if that's normal, that's probably 20 minutes at least, easy. But that's fine. So we're getting headwinds, basically. I think you can show. Can you show? There's a. Where is it on here? Where it shows sort of. It's weather, I think, but then it's sort of like layers. Oh, there we go. Which one is it? Wind? Is it wind? Don't really help. But it's definitely a headwinds. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's supposed to show the layers of it, but the turbulence over there. But yeah, definitely blowing from straight at us. I'm not sure what it. We might get away with it as a sort of a crosswind over to Phoenix. It's coming that way, but we'll have to see. But at the moment, it is a very strong headwind. At least we've got no rain over here anyway. A bit wet up there, but nothing in Texas currently. I think it's usually like Weather Channel. Hang on, let me have a look at. I'll go to radar. Have a look. Yeah, his is what I was on about. That's not really, is it? Derek, hello mate, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Wind flow, does that show anything? There's a site that used to show wind speed on radar. Aha, got it. Bug off pop-ups. Where are we? Aha. Okay, that's weird. Although we're alive, it's showing that the wind is behind, going that way. Yeah, we've got a headwind. Weird. What's my favourite plane to fly in the sim? Probably the Phoenix A320, and like the A321 and that. I do like that. This is a close second though, and then maybe the Max. Triple seven's good as well, to be fair, but that's just relaxing to fly on your own and not really bother about stream and stuff. I just like flying out on the weekends, doing long hauls, ultra long hauls. You can tell how slow we're moving. We're not exactly moving very quick. Got a sim for Christmas, nice. What, the actual game or like a setup? As a pilot, so I've always loved flying. I think I'm going to. Oh, nice, man. So expensive, though, isn't it? Like, is your dad like a commercial pilot, or is he like what do they call it? Just fly like Cessnas and stuff, or does he actually fly for like an airline? That's what I was meant to say. Why is that not loaded? The airline announcements, that's what I forgot to bloody get up as well. We'll have to do that on the second leg. Southwest cabin announcement.
Flies private jets, nice. Unfortunately, I don't actually know anyone that's a pilot. The only person I know that's sort of like in the aviation bit is one of my friends from old friends from school. He works as cabin crew for BA. But apart from that, I don't think I know anyone else. But it's a pilot. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen anyone. Yeah, we are moving very slow. Oh well. I think we're going to be a bit late then. Moving a bit. Advice to you for me to start streaming. First of all, have a decent setup. Have you got a really nice, well, computer-wise, I would suggest probably having a decent one. Mine's alright, just runs fine, but I am going to be upgrading next year at some point. Because I've upgraded my power supply and my graphics card lately, but the CPU is not very good for my PC at the minute. Hence why there's a lot of stutters sometimes, game crashes, but if you've got a really high-end PC, that's a good start. And then basically just download a streaming platform. I'm using Streamlabs. You got OBS as well. just have fun, mate. Just fly what you want. Don't worry about your views. Just even if you sound silly talking to yourself, basically, at least you're interacting. Pretty much all I can say, really. Just don't get frustrated when you get if you don't get many people watching, because sometimes in my streams I have like, at some point it's like 8 or 10 people watching at a time, and then another night it's like 1 or 2. So it varies, but you just got to kind of keep a schedule, which is hard for me at the minute because I've got a full-time job. So like some nights I'll come home from work and I just really can't be bothered because it's tiring. But yeah, plenty of videos as well, mate, on YouTube and stuff, just sort of like for tips and stuff. Not specifically with live streams, but sorry, not specifically like for flight sim, but to get your channels started and stuff. If I get a new PC, I'll probably I'm going to try and multi-stream next year, so like on YouTube and Twitch. Because Twitch is a good platform for flight sim. It seems like there's a lot of people watch on there, but my PC doesn't really handle 2 platforms at once. I've tried it and it's not, yeah, the frames are awful. Just about, yeah, I would just yeah, I would, mate. Problem is, when I'm not streaming and I'm flying just on my own, I get up to about 50, 60 frames per second. I mean, I don't know if you can see the frame counter, just very tiny at the bottom of the screen. Currently I'm 22 frames, just on this view, but I think if I switch it into cockpit mode, there you go, it jumps up to about 45, 50, so yeah. It's a dream when I'm not streaming. If I'm flying solo, I have no problems with lag or anything. So just where I think my CPU comes in a bit of a problem when I'm streaming. It's alright for now, but when we get to sort of landing, then maybe a few stutters, which is kind of annoying sometimes because it affects my landings. Because I'll hit the ground and that's it. I'll be like, it'll cast me off the runway somewhere. I have to kind of get it back with the rose. Where's one? Currently no one on the ground at El Paso, so it's good for us. It would be better as far as lag if I did long form YouTube. It would be better as far as lag if I did long term YouTube. Do you mean just sort of videos? I know there's a lot of people that upload videos for flight sim where they do long hauls, but they just kind of break it up to like setting it up, take off, sort of like that. Yeah, you could do. It's up to you really, mate. I just prefer, I like streaming. I don't get a lot of views currently, but like for myself I like to sort of like stream flights, watch them back the next day and sort of see where I can sort of like improve and stuff. Obviously when there's like no one in sort of talking, it's you just basically just make yourself entertainment really. You just talk, and when you get people come in, they'll hopefully talk to you. Just all about just like all about putting the work in, I guess. But as I said, with a full-time job, it's quite hard to sort of like keep to a schedule because it's just tiring. Like when you get home from your job. Yeah, I know who Alpha Originals is, yeah. He makes some good content. I also like to watch Captain Canada, he's quite, I love watching him. Streaming wise, yeah, Captain Canada I like watching as well. Chewy, quite good to watch as well. The main thing with my channel as well, Derek, is what I find annoying, but you don't let it get to you, is you'll get people come in, say hi, you'll reply to them, ask them how you are, etc, and you don't hear anything back, and they leave the stream immediately, which is frustrating, but I rarely let it get to me. Like, it's fine. Like, but I find like people will come in and say hi and then leave. I don't know what the purpose is of that really, but all you can do is interact the best you can, mate. It's up to them. If they don't like the content and stuff, it's not your fault. Just don't. I wouldn't let it get to you if that happened to you and stuff. Just keep going. Back in lockdown, I actually did. I can't actually remember what it's called now. What's the thing on Twitch called when you get enough sort of view thing and you get sort of Twitch thing, isn't it? Me and my mates, I think there was two of us that streamed over lockdown on Twitch, just did Warzone non-stop, and we got loads of views. Not loads, but I would say 25-30 a night. And it was quite funny, but I never really went back on Twitch after that. The Atholite program, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's quite a visual runway there. What's that? What air runway is that? Rick Husband Amarillo International Airport. Is this the way to Amarillo? We are kind of now getting into the desert region. Is anyone actually flying out of that? KMAA. KAMAA. Few people fly out there regularly, but not slightly like every hour, which is not a busy airport then. So now getting to about 20 FPS again, flying over the desert. It might be worth actually checking. A second. Sure that we've got our constraints all in properly. That might come into play with the top of the set. Got any restrictions? What's our transition to CME? Bliss. That's all good. SAMA 9 and 10,000. SAR 8,000. Right, looks good. High altitude airport as well, isn't it? So it's going to be 5,100. We've got to take the ILS from there, basically, from. There's a couple of waypoints actually missing here. Yeah, so we need to fix that. So after SAR, it should be Priso, not Priest, Pristo, Priso, and that is a speed restriction of 210 at 6,800. Well, that's pretty much spot on, but we'll into that. And then it's FISP. So it turns out it was only the Priso one that was missing. So FISP at 5,900, no speed restriction. Although it's saying 192, so we'll probably follow that. We'll probably make sure we'll just go 180 there, I think, at 5,900. And then Crumb is 5,100. Which is yeah, that's correct. That'd be our whatever our final approach speed is. I execute that. Top percent should change. 161 miles. Perfect. And we've still got that horrible headwind. Put the ILS stuff in a minute. always wise to check your waypoints in America. You're streaming, or if you're flying in America, sometimes the waypoints don't match, and that does become trouble. Because you'll all of a sudden be like 30 miles from top percent. You'll notice, change it all, and then you'll be like 10 miles past where you should be descending. Trust me, it's happened before to me. Luckily, not on here. One of my other flights that I did. Excuse me. Little wing view. Funny. Can't be long to go now. Please do hit the like button if everyone is enjoying the stream. And 24 miles to go. Yeah, we are really battling this headwind, guys, because that was literally like 138 a minute ago. And we're struggling big time. Right, let's have a look at our performance tool then. We'll go to landing. Shit, which runway did I say we were on? 22. Annualize will be off again. Air conditioning will be on. Flaps 30. Import aircraft details. Landing weight is 60.2. All reverses will be operational. Auto brake 2. We'll import the weather. Calculate. The VREF is 142. Init page or init ref page 30. 142. Cool. So ILS is 1111 or 1115. We'll set that up. Final approach course 222. Just double check that's correct. Yeah, 222. I'm only going to do it on this side tonight. 222. Cool, we're set up, ready to go. So 3006 QNH El Paso. Stick that in there, and then our just gonna have a look here quickly. Might as well. Our approach 22. So our barrow or our minimums 4150. So it's quite high. It's going to be a long old scroll. Might as well just hold it like that. 4150. It's going to take ages. Not even hit 1,000 yet. Oh, this is painful. It got to 2,000 yet. And then I need to check where Salvo's parked at El Paso. Alright, we're nearly there. Just double check what we're doing again. 4150. Phoenix is going to be something the same because it's all high altitude out there. Nearly there. Come on. I'm glad I'm not scrolling this. Here we go, 4150. Cool. So yeah, that is so that's our approach. Basically, Prizzo down to our ILS altitude of 5,100 feet. So we're at just over 10 minutes away. We're into double digits. Right, I'll be back in 2 secs. I'm just going to go and nip to the toilet before we start our descent, so I will be back in a couple of secs. I am back. $70 miles, Jesus Christ, it is slow. That was at 80 when I left, wasn't it? Just before I left. Descending's even going to be even more fun. It's going to be slow as hell. This song's a bit dull. Which one's this? Nearly finished anyway. Let's choose another one. Sure if this is, can't ever tell if the music is louder over stream than it is actually when I'm playing it, so I'm going to turn it down just a tad. Probably stop it when we get to finals approach anyway. 50 miles. Almost down, or almost ready to go for descent. My mate fucking comes out with some funny shit, I tell you. Oh, that was what I was going to look at, wasn't I? Where's Southwest Park at El Paso? I mean, to be fair, I looked earlier. Their gates look very very limited. There's like not many to choose from. Right, where are we? Wrong one. That one. KELP. KL. Probably easy if I go load earlier flights, see if there's a Southwest landed. Aha. Aha. Gate B5. Now, is that going to match with Navigrathe? We'll have a look in a minute. Right, so runway 22's there, where we're going to be landing. Aha, B5. There we go. So it's literally not even far to taxi either. So, will they be taking off? That'd be easy if they're taking off there as well. But yeah, departure 2226. That's going to be the other side. Okay, so we'll have to probably take off from 220, which is not a far taxi. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Makes it easier for us. I'm going to leave that on there. Don't really need that anymore. So we'll try and vacate sort of Mike for the shorter taxi, but so we'll see. We've got about 4 minutes till upper descent. Alright, B5 it is. How are we doing? Right. That view. Nice view of another runway down there. That's Roswell Air Center. $20 So we want to bung our... We'll bung this to 6,000. feet. Only because capture is 35-100, but it won't take long to descend 900 feet. And hopefully we won't have to take it over vertical speed or anything. Hopefully the profile will just take us down. Percent coming up. Everything's looking good up there. No warnings or anything, which is always good. About an hour and 3 in, so hour and 29 was the flight time. So I think it is inevitable that we're going to be late. Here we go, top of the SEB. Finally. I do feel if there was no wind, headwind, we probably would have been down a long time ago. Not down, but maybe on final approach right now. Right, where did I see the... I don't know. Welcome back, Derek. We are now started on a ascent. Not quite sure whether I just said I don't know whether we would have been down a little bit earlier, but we've had a bust in headwind all flight. So it kind of seemed seemed really slow, but never mind. We are now descending. I'm going to flick auto brake to 2. Ready. 6,000 in set. Profile mode is active. That's being a decent job. You always get your boss message you when you're late, asking you to do stuff in the morning. No. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I live in the east side of England. A lot of people don't understand where I'm from when I say that, because a lot of I'll say where I'm from and no one's ever heard of it. Got someone on the ground at El Paso. Oh, I think he's just landed. He has. 1183 is at the CTAF. Got CTAF. One 183. Cool, that's in ready for approach. Have I been to the USA? No, but I am coming in May. I'm going to New York in May for 5 days. Solo, my first solo experience. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Where are you from? I'm presuming if you're from America, what state are you from? South Carolina, nice. I'm presuming, what's the weather like in Carolina this time of year? Is it like a mild temperature or is it cold? Christ, why are we already at 250 knots? No, maybe not. It's okay. We'll trust the profile. I'll have to do a stream one night out of Carolina then for you. Even though I don't actually think I've got any. I actually don't think I've got any scenery for any Carolina airports. What are the main airports in Carolina? Charlotte, isn't it? KCLT, Charlotte Douglas. Is that Carolina? Is that your main airport? That's sort of in the middle of north and south. Charleston looks like it looks like there's a lot of airports just busy. Looks like Who does a scenery for them? FS Dream Team has one, but I don't think I've got that. Maybe I'm gonna get upload it, right? Not while we're live. Or just bear with me, guys. Hang on. Do the old trick. There. I don't think I've got it. I swear I had most of the Dream Team, FS Dream Team sceneries, but that's a cheek. That guy landed at El Paso. He's nicked our parking spot. Bastard. He'll probably disconnect by the time we get there anyway. Any of the B gates should be alright anyway. 45 Fahrenheit. Forgive me, I am not a nerd on Fahrenheit. 45 F to Celsius. 7 degrees, Jesus. Yeah, I've my uncle's been to Carolina in the summer, and he said it's unbearably hot for him. Let's have a look. Charlotte. No, I haven't got it. I might have to buy that. Probably not now because I ain't got much money to payday, but I don't know how much it is. I've got Louisville, Chicago, Houston. It's the only ones I've got. FS Dream Team. Products. Houston, Charlotte Douglas. There we go. How much is it? 16 quid. So, get that feature. It's a shame that it's like nowhere in the US, really, apart from Florida, that is warm all year round. I mean, even LA and Vegas get fucking minus temperatures, don't they, in the evening? Pretty sure. But I'm surprised that it's only like literally Florida that potentially is hot all year round. Right, standard pressure. We're down at 17,000 now. So we're ascending nicely with the path. Okay, should be alright. Gonna stop the music when we get to about 10,000 feet. Right, that guy's disconnected, so we can have Bravo 5 back. I'm gonna put the seatbelt signs on for the passengers. So give them a warning. Need to use the toilet, use it now. the airport, somewhere over there. So here's our first constraint, 13, between 13 and 14,000. So that's good. And then we've got 12 miles to Sama, which will need to be at 10. And we're on the approach, so it shouldn't be too bad. How often do I stream? Well, if I can, I'll try and do it Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes Friday. If I have the time Fridays. Saturday, Sunday I don't tend to because I'm always out busy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Dispatch. Right, I'm gonna just quickly mock up this next flight plan. It's a new flight, Southwest. What did I say? 1118 is our next call signs. Help to KPHX. 737-8 Pmdg. Flying west again, so now we'll go another even number. I think we'll only stick to 280 this time because it's a shorter flight. Won't save it yet because I don't know what time we're going to get down, but Uzi, it looks like it's going to be alright. Yeah, usually evenings. So started this one at 7 tonight, which was 7 o'clock over here. I don't know what is Carolina, 5 hours, same as like New York territory and stuff. Right, I'm now going to stick this down to 5.1 as the profile worked much. Knew that was coming. Okay, we'll stick the speed brake out. Okay, I think we have done this quite well, so we'll go ahead and put the landing lights on. Yeah, I can't wait to visit there in May. Gonna be sweet. Right, I'm gonna stick to. We're gonna get to flaps 5. So that'll make us maintain our speed. Still asking me for the speed brake. Tonight I started a bit earlier because we did we were doing sort of one longish flight, i.e. about an hour and a half, and then the next one's about an hour and 5. But usually it'd be about 7:15, 7:30. So that's yeah, in the evening in the UK. Right, speed brake, retract. Don't need to be this slow. I'm going to turn off VNav. I'm going to take control now because that's totally just ignored the FMC anyway. So we're going to vertical speed this down, 1,000 feet per minute. So yeah, we're definitely going to be late. Hour and 23, hour and 29, so we've got 6 minutes to get down and clear the runway to be on time. Don't think that's going to happen. Right, there's our turn. Just desert. Spot the rattlesnakes. Anyway, right, we are back at 200 knots, which is good. Turn off the weather radar. I don't need that now because it's not even raining. Still no one down on the ground, so our parking space is still free. So we can now hit our localizer once we hit Priso. This is the runway sort of thing. I'm going to go to flaps 10 just to stabilise the speed. Airport's over there, I believe. Okay, hit the localizer. Did I put the... No, I didn't. I'll be right. Localizer captured. Right, is that nearly embarrassing? I didn't switch the frequency over. Right. CTAP as well. I know there's no one there. El Paso traffic, Southwest 1081's currently on a 10-mile final, runway 22, El Paso. Okay, Diamond's alive, was alive, it's, still good, still descending with the path, so that'll start coming down as we approach Crum. So we're going to knock the speed back now to 180. We're at 2500 when the gear can come down, but not yet. Too far away. Yeah, man, be nice to see you in again. Christ, I thought we were well off the line of the airport then, but that's a that's a village. The airport's there. I was thinking that was the airport, and I'm thinking, shit, I'm off track here, but I'm not. It's fine. Right. Okay, we've done this perfectly anyway. Speed, altitude, we're down with good time. That should be locked down anyway. I've got to do that. Do that now. Diamond's coming down. We'll arm our approach. Slow to 160. El Paso traffic, Southwest 1081, fully established 5-mile final, runway 22, El Paso. Okay, there's the glide slope. Okay, we can now go gear down.
1,000.
We'll arm our speed brake. We'll go down to our VREF 141. Flaps 25, flaps 30. We'll take control. Put yourself on the rudders. Okay, my airplane.
Light slope.
Yeah, I know.
Light slope.
Always comes on that bloody glide
Light
slope.
slope. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Yep.
Minimums.
Yeah, may have fucked this a little bit. Right. Got it back.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, versus. Yeah, I can hear them reverses, they sound quite nice. Okay, 80 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brake off. We'll miss this exit. We'll exit at the next one. Just gently roll. But nearly wasn't. El Paso traffic southwest 1081. We're vacated 22 at Foxtrot. El Paso. Right, we're literally straight in front is where the terminal is. And what we'll do is clean up. We'll put our speed brake back. We'll stop the clock. We'll retract our landing lights, put our APU on. I should have gone to continuous. APU bleed. GSX. What's happened here? GSX is bugged out. Okay, we'll won't worry about that. A Bravo 5, I believe. Bravo 3, Bravo 5, right there. That's going to be shit parking. Might have to restart Kutal for some reason. It's, why are we going so quick? Okay. Parking brake is set. Okay. APU is available. Engines 1 and 2 off. Seatbelt signs off. We can deboard. It's going to let us. Let's restart QTAL. How does it GS work? It's a program on FS Stream 2. Basically, you just install it. It just links to your sim brief, and you can basically see the passengers, which is quite cool. So we'll turn pumps off as well for a minute. They can go back to off. They can go off. Beacon light can come off as well. We'll leave the aft pump as well. Right, now is GSX going to work? For some reason, no. Right, going to have to what I can do, if I go to ground ops and request the GPU, set shocks, we'll request ground power. We can go to ground power, we'll go Gen 1. Keep the APU. Actually, we can turn the APU off. We've got ground power. And then see if GSX now works again. There you go. It's rebuilding everything, which is a good sign. To be fair, I think what we'll do, it won't deboard now because the sim thing will be out of date. So what we can do is just start with the next leg. So 1:29 was the air time. So we were about a minute late. So it's not too bad. Block time was 1 hour 57, 1 hour 46. So all in all, we did good. So we'll reset them. We'll just turn off flight directors as well. Just let that rebuild. Get rid of that. We can then request. We can then publish our next flight. We'll disconnect from Vatsim. We'll unload this nav chart. Right, so Southwest. Yeah, so we'll PDF that. We'll pre-file on Vatsim. File the flight plan. Sim brief that. Just bear with me 1 second. Right. Is that going to Southwest State? There we go. Right. Request boarding. Have to select that again, aren't I? For some reason it's not. Still hear the passenger chatting for some reason. Don't know why. Anyway, let's try that again. 1 hour 4 down to Phoenix, so not even an hour. So that's pretty good. Right, request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Frontier. Might as well do something. Okay, that'll reboard for this flight. So we'll import that onto Navigraph. We'll let the plane start boarding. So we'll go ahead and stick our seatbelt signs back on to auto for now. We'll move that to 280 for the flight over to Phoenix. And let's get all our charts and stuff ready. 25 left is the arrival airport we're going to be
Do you
using.
want a board crew?
We're already on board, so no. Right. There we go. That's basically the GSX. There, you get the real life baggage people as well. It's really cool feature. Right, anyway, passengers are now boarding.
Passengers boarding
We've
started.
only got 105 for the return leg. So let's go over to our tablet, and we're going to go to our EFB. We'll do that. Request new data. So there we go. Southwest 1118 KELP to KPHX. Only 345 miles. 53.60 fuel. And then we can now head down to our
Welcome on board.
FMC again. Index, ident, positioning it. Right, so we are at KELP.
Hello.
We're at gate Bravo 5. And we've already got RS as aligned, so we don't need to do that again.
Hello.
So, to our flight plan requests, sim brief route, set payload, set fuel, KELP KPHX, 305 miles, initial climb of 280, and then we'll select route, give that a sec to load up. I'll connect to Vatsim again. Southwest 1118. There's our auto ATC. Okay, we'll load that in.
Hello.
4323. That should be back down to expedite again. 4323.
Hello.
I don't like this knobbed things. There you go. 4323. And then we'll activate the route. We'll execute. Performance in it. We'll go to put in 280 up the top. Then we'll perform the unit request.
Good afternoon.
Da-da-da-da. Takes a while.
Hello.
So we'll load that.
Good afternoon.
We'll execute. It's changed it already. I don't know why it does that.
Boarding pass.
280, 53.7 on the zero fuel. Got 2.2 tons reserve fuel. And to departure,
Welcome on board.
we are going to be taking 22 again. where we landed, 22.
Hello.
We're going to be on the Atkin 5 with a...
Welcome on board.
There isn't a transition. Okay, there is no transition. I mean, there is... Okay, we'll take the Noki transition. That takes us that way, so we'll take the Noki transition, execute that. The arrival, we're going to be 25 left, ILS 25 left. We're going to be on the ping 1 arrival into Phoenix. The DRRVR transition.
Hello.
And we'll take it via Zolo. Cool. Right, performance wise, back to our
This way.
back to our EFB.
Boarding pass, please.
Which one's the EFB? That one. Right, so we'll go to our performance tool. So we'll import from OFP. We'll import from aircraft. So we're going to do flaps 5 for takeoff.
This way.
Is that what? Is that actually right? Has this reset? Right, okay, clear. There we go. We've got to do clear. So El Paso 22 import from aircraft. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice will be off. We'll import weather. It's now 3004 on the QNH.
This way.
I'll reset the barrow. Center of gravity is 24.9. So that'll probably round up to 25 actually. To take off 2 again
This way.
with a cell temp of 30 degrees. We'll take off flaps 5.
Welcome on board.
Center of gravity was 25.
Welcome on board.
So trim of 5.8. We'll do that in a minute. So yeah, V1 132. 132.
May I see your boarding
134 and then 139 B2. So not very heavy for the trip down there as we were the first leg.
Hello.
So that's all that imported, ready to go.
Hello.
Okay, trim 08, which is basically the same as it was. So that's fine.
Hello.
Boarding as complete. Well, baggage as
Good
complete.
afternoon.
Boarding almost complete. So again, no ATC, so we can bung this straight up to 280.
Welcome on board.
280. We'll recycle our flight directors. We already turned them off anyway. I think that's fine. 135. No, 139. So we'll do it 142. Get ourselves a little extra.
Welcome on board.
Let's go back to the APU. We'll fire that back up. Turn the sounds up.
Welcome on board.
Alright. Turn off the packs. Listen to that fire up. Sounds amazing. change the banner. Import onto Volanta. That should change the overhead banner. KELP-KPHX. Nice. Right. APU gens. On, that can go up to APU. Lovely, so ground power can come off. Packs might as well stay off of the engine start. So the elevation at Phoenix is 1135, so we can bump that back down then. It's boarding complete. 1150. Fuel pumps then can come on. We're ready to go again. Anti-collision can come on. Lovely. Just double check. We'll do our wind request quickly. Get that all in now before we get airborne. While that's requesting there, we can do. Oh, they're going to let me in there. So, descent. No, maybe not. Anyway, we'll load there. And then we'll do our descent winds there as well. We'll go ahead, call GSX for push and start. Runway heading 222. Got a fly runway heading to what's it say on the chart? Climb heading 222 to 4,462, which is the waypoint there, and then it's the right turn direct bivkey. Is there? Doesn't look like a right turn though. We got ground ops, door management. Alright, close, close. Well, that's nice sound as well. Even the doors closed sound different. Okay, around surface vehicles. Jetway. Okay, right now does it let me? What's it saying? GPU. You got to wait for the GPU to turn off before you do. That's weird. Anyway, that's triggered it. We'll remove chocks also. With the lady. We're ready for pushback. That was why we were going really quick. I didn't realise the throttles got stuck. Right, 1183, we're still on CTAF. Still the only one on the ground. So we want to be looking for a pushback. We'll see what the options give us. Probably be facing east again. Just got to go back up that way. So yeah, east I would think. Parking gear. Okay, ready to go again. Turn the beacons on. Anti-collision lights, yeah. Packs are off, ready for engine start. We haven't got a GS6 by the look of it, so it'll be nose left, tail right. Right. Engine 2. Go ahead and start the block time again. There's passenger chat. Oh, Southwest. There we go. Airline announcement.
Boeing 737-800. The safety information card is in your seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose straps tight. To release, lift up on the buckle.
Southwest Canada
Position your
announcement.
seatbelt tight low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to the exit. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest if only told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull it tight. Once outside, pull down the red tab and
Oh,
place the
piss off,
vest.
fire
To
engine.
manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card. The lights up with the flight attendant would have your additional vest seat. We are coming back to check the seatbelt strap, seat back, tray table, pull upright in position, and your carry-on items will be taken under the seat in front of you for the overhead bin. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use of charging electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits liquids disabling or destroying it while ingested in aircraft lavatory. Also prohibits use of alcoholic solvents on flight. Federal aviation regulations require
That's the end of the pushback.
crew member instructions, including information on seatbelt and
Oh, right. Taxi lights can come on then. Engine bleeds. 1 and 2. They can go to continuous. APU bleed off. APU master off. Packs on. Isolation valve. Auto. And strobe and steady. Let's get on out of here. We've got anyone with us? Don't think we still haven't, so I'm not going to bother with Unicom or CTAF. We'll do it when we announce the takeoff. Right, let's get on out of here, guys. Set That's 5. We're going to take take a left here. Actually, no, 'cause that's the. Oh, this is. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I thought this was the runway. Okay, and then we'll take a straight up onto Golf and Juliet. Juliet, straight up, basically, straight up taxi. Okay, we can go ahead and turn on our transponder again. Auto brake, RTO. So have you just joined us, everybody? We've done our first flight from Oklahoma to El Paso. We're now on our second journey from El Paso to Phoenix. Flight time around 1 hour 10 minutes, so not too bad. Shouldn't take too long. This is back up and running yet. I don't want to have the repeat of no, not working when we get to Phoenix. That's okay. Actually, have a cargo ramp here. I didn't realise that. They've got a FedEx ramp. Do some cargo hauling. So this game likes to annoy me with fire engines. Look at them all up there, like driving on active taxiways. I know one thing, I don't have to actually check at Phoenix where Southwest park. I already know. They park at the D gates. Terminal D. really impressed with the Boris sounds as well. Really good. Don't forget guys, if you're not done so already, please do hit a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. It really does help me out. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed it. I have. We're now about to do flight number 2. Oh, hello, fire engine. As usual guys, the links to all scenery in the description below today. We flew out of Innyfields, I think it was Innyfields, to Oklahoma. Can't remember what the description says. Oh, Innyfields is finally loaded up. So yeah, we've got right bottom in it. Oklahoma City. So yeah, Innyfields is Oklahoma. The El Paso is by Dominic Design Team, and the Phoenix one is by B&M SIMWORLD, who are currently no longer trading. So yeah, I can't put that link in the description because it's no longer available on Orbex. You can view it, but I don't think you can buy it. You can try, but it's on Orbex if you want to try it. Considering they're now out of service, I can't see how you can be able to buy it. Approaching the top of the runway now. Another fire engine just being stupid. There's a FedEx ramp on our right. We are going to roll all the way to up the end to Juliet 1. I mean, we could take it to Juliet 2. We're only light today, so we'll take it from Juliet 1. Yeah, that's the cargo ramp, the FedEx ramp. Really nice scenery, this. Even got all the mountains in the background. Here comes another fire truck. Nice if there was some static aircraft over there. Might change that to custom view because I don't really need two FMCs, so I might change that for that. It's easier to keep zooming in and out. Right. Runway lights can come on, runway turn-offs. Wingman logo to get airborne.
Thanks for the sub!
Did I just get a sub? Oh, my alert box is in the wrong place. Who was that? Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I didn't actually see it because I stupidly haven't put it behind the webcam. Doesn't actually say in the chat either. So whoever it was, thank you anyway. Hope you're doing well, enjoying the stream. Right, here we go. El Paso traffic. Southwest 1118 is lining up runway 22 via Juliet 1, El Paso. Someone's got a cold. Cold on a plane. Whatever that song is. Got the cold on a plane. My baby come home cause love that song. Right. We'll line up with this announcement lined up. Absolutely messed my chat up now because I just refreshed it to see if that sub appeared. But I did get a neck chat if that's pronounced right. If that's you, it's just come up my YouTube email thing. So thank you for the sub, my friend. Lined up. Right. A 19-minute taxi near enough, or 19 minutes since we pushed back. Anyway, we're going to Helen select mode to start with. We'll go VNAV as well. Auto throttle can go on. We'll quickly recycle flight directors just to make sure. And yeah, guys, let's go again. Final leg to Phoenix. Let's increase them throttles. Chrono. And Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Speed is alive indeed.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Pause brake.
Brake gear up. Okay. LNAV. That was a better takeoff. City we didn't even actually see because we didn't come in this way, so seeing the city in El Paso now. There we go, flaps 2. Auto brake off. Runway turn offs, taxi lights, let's turn off on line. Lower go on green lights. Flaps 1. Flaps clean. As usual, we will manual fly until 10,000 feet. Okay, there is 10,000 feet then. Rocket ship today. That's autopilot on. Go and remove our landing lights. And we'll turn our engines to the off position. Continuous to off. And everything else is fine for now. We'll leave the seatbelt signs for a minute. pictures. They look a bit different this time. They're a bit glitched out. She's beautiful. Anyway, it's a bit of Paso scenery. Okay, 13,000 feet. Let's see, does it show actually inside? Seatbelt signs. Don't think there's any difference. Lovely. Okay, sounds will go down for a bit. Stick the music back on. This one is only a shorter stream, shorter flight anyway. For some reason my chat has completely disappeared. Anyway, yeah, it was only a shorter flight today for this leg. We already only 239 away. Going to make sure now that all our constraints are fine. So I think between 25 and 28,000. That's pretty much going to be our top of descent in it, because we're already at 28,000. Hybrid between 25 and 22,000, correct. Ping 17 at 270. Brady at 13. Par between 12 and 10. Herk 9 and 8. Finat 5 and 6. And then we're on to our ILS approach. I think. Finat. Simply Gypsy, then Zerlo. Okay, so this is why I double checked. So Gypsy should be 4,000, so 210 at 4,000. I definitely put the right runway in, haven't I? 25 left. This fixar is telling me on my charts that it's Gypsy's at 4. Gypsy's there, but we've got 2 Gypsies for some reason. Right, delete that. Right, Hammock, Gypsy, Cascade, that's correct. Right, for some reason I had 2 Gypsies in there. Yeah, 184 away, so that's already, so it's standard pressure. So I am now at 119 subs. So very big thanks to everybody who has subbed so far. Really do appreciate it. I never really thought I'd get 50 subs, let alone 100. So a big thank you to everybody who has subbed. Don't forget, if you are new here, if you haven't subbed, you do enjoy the content, and would like to see this again, do hit the follow button, the subscribe button. We'll really appreciate it. Anyway, so our approach into 25 left. $110.75 the ILS, and our final approach course is 258. That's fine. 258 there. Our QNH currently is 29086. 29086. We've got a bit of a headwind this time, but not much of a headwind. It's coming from more this way, so only 5 knot wind, which is good. No worries about that. So 258's in there. 110.75 is in there. So our final altitude is 3,000 feet. So the glide path. So we're going to be 25 left. Import aircraft details. We're going to do flat 30. All operational again. Autobrakes 2. AC on. Anti-ice off. We'll probably add a bit of a re-ref. We'll have 3 knots. 29086. Calculate. So 141 again. Plus the 3. Makes it 144. 30 flaps. 144. Put that into there. We are good to go for that one. So it's pretty much descent all configured. Still don't think there's anyone. There was a few people on the ground at Phoenix earlier. As predicted, tower's gone offline, which I said he probably would by the time we get there. There's a couple of people landing into there. Just make sure none of their runways will change. Arrival 25 left, 26. It's fine. But as we're coming in from the east, we would probably take 25s anyway. Makes complete sense, right? SteveAfc14, hello mate. Good TV support. Come on the Gunners. Hope you're well, mate. Cool, right, we're almost at descent already. $128 miles, 20 minutes. Oh, we've got someone on TCAS. Who's he? Oh, he's going to Phoenix as well. Make sure where he's going. Just make sure we're going on the same runway. See what runway he's going to be on. By the way, look, the way he's going, I would think he's going on 26, the other runway. Can we see it? See at 38,000. There he is. He's probably not going to reply now. He should do, because we need to know, because we're currently right nearly on top of each other. And probably because I'm lower, I'm going to be down first. Couple of people on the TCAS. No one really bad. There was one to the left. He's going to Burbank, so he's no issue. Guy in front, who's already nearly on descent. Oh, surprise, surprise! There's two people landing on the wrong runways. So that's awesome, isn't it? I just had a look on the flight radar. They're definitely landing on the same runways we were planning. 25 left. No one landing on the 8s, the other side. People just baffle me, really. Not even on CTAF, they're on Unicom. $129 is the CTAF Saturday. I'll plug that in. Still hasn't replied. That's the American Airlines guy. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Just under 80 odd miles to go till top of descent. Really enjoyed this stream, guys. Really enjoyed it. It's the first time on stream I've actually done three different airports, because usually it's one airport to the destination and then back to the other airport. So obviously we started at Oklahoma and then we did Oklahoma to El Paso. Now we're on our second leg, El Paso to Phoenix. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure why everyone is landing on the 8s when they're not even doing that in real life. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Shit, spotted. to the wrong person. That's confusing now because real life. See, this is the confusing bit, guys. Look, when you go on flights, you go to 26 or 25 left. It shows they're arriving, and that's their up-to-date ATIS. At Pilot Edge, they're arriving there. So why does it change? Oh, fucking hell. Right, so it looks like we're going to land on the 8s then, because otherwise we're going to end up probably upsetting someone probably. So, right, we better change all this quickly. Right, so it looks like runway 8 then. Arrival, runway 8. Ping 1. Driver. Is that going to affect our descent now? No, 51 miles. Okay, that's a strain. It's going to be all the way over there to Neil now. We're going to need to delete some of these waypoints, I think. So, we can go as far as Bradley. So Par needs to go. So, after Bradley, it's meant to be Wigwam. There. And that's 14,000 to 12,000. Flight. How does this go in? 250. Flight level 140. Space. Flight level 100. Valid entry. Right. Need to delete some of these now. We've absolutely mucked this up because it doesn't delete the old waypoints. Right, actually it's on there now, look, so we can delete the other Wiggum. So right, so it's that to go there. Then it's Duke, Raven, Legacy, Vistal, Neil, and that's in our vector to the runway. What a pain in the ass. 38 miles. Right, so we'll put this down to 4,000 then. 4,000. At least some people are helpful on Vatsim. Apparently it's favourable for the wind, but I don't know. This guy is now descending. He maybe has to descend a bit earlier because he's higher. Maybe that's how it works. Can't even see him now. Where is he? Got him on seat. We haven't even got him on here, have we? He's about 10 miles in front. Ah, there he is. Little white speck. 28 miles to go, guys. Got about 9 minutes of this playlist left, so probably play that out, and then that'll be it for the music for tonight. 24. I didn't realise you had that to make it easier for the old flight director. I might try that when we land. See how much easier it is. Probably not much easier. People coming to Phoenix, but we should be down before. There's one guy that's obviously going to be land in front of us from LA, but there's a few back that are probably a bit further away. Okay, 15 miles. Here we go, top of the SIM coming up. Lost sight of him now, I don't know where he is. Still 10 miles in front. Alright, let's switch over the ILSs then. 110.75. Oh, it's now going to be change it again, haven't I? Because we've changed runways. 111.75. 78 is the final approach speed, or final approach course. We're probably going to have to redo our landing as well. Landing en route, right, so runway 8. Not much difference, we'll keep it as the same then. I don't know how you change. You can't change the. Or can you? No, you can change it. It just changes automatically. Fair enough. Anyway, we've started our descent. That's what I was looking for earlier, where you do that and that. Right, so where is he now? He is just still 10 miles in front of us. I've lost his contrail, that's all, through the dirty windscreen. Derek, hello. You've joined at a good time again, mate. We're back on final approach. Well, we're on descent into Phoenix. Had to do a quick runway change and FMC change because realised everyone was landing on the 8s for some reason. Right. So our new plan of action then, instead of coming in on 25, we'll be coming in on runway 8. So it will be probably a vacate around here, and it'll be a quick taxi down to the concourse 5-1, 5-2, any of them D gates Southwest takes, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're now going to be landing here at 8. So we'll try and vacate with that here, easy taxi down to the D gates. We've now got a bit of a crosswind, but it's not bad, it's only 43. Only meant to be 5 knots down on the ground, so not too bad. Getting achy legs now. Need to have a stretch, but I can't. I ain't got time. Right, let's see. We're finished here. Right, 21,000. Still can't see this other guy. He's out there somewhere. Yeah, can't see him now. Weird. Oh no, there's another guy that's going to be now. He's now heading. Looks like he's heading towards the bloody other side of the runways. If we have two bloody in a row, 2 nights in a row where we've got a bloody log off. But saying that, we were planning for 2 5s anyway, so it would have gone either him or us that fucked it for someone. Anyway, that's the end of the music. I may just play one more song just while we're descending down. Right, standard pressure. data. It's loaded in, ready to go. Yeah, this guy's now going 2.5. Could have just told me that earlier. Dick. Oh well. Set that to 2. Seatbelt signs back on. Okay, that's going to be the end of the music. So we're on to sim. Okay, looks like we are we're back on profile, which is good. Between 12 and 14, between 12 and 14, we're easily going to pass that. So do we just go back now to 2.5 left, because oh, fuck's sake, this is turned into a bloody piss take. Right, so where do we need to go? Yeah, this is not good actually. Right, so it should Puckry, Binat, then Gypsy, Skade. Right, okay, we're back on now, so we just need now to change the bloody ILS again. 110.75.
Phoenix traffic American 1426 to be switching to visual 25 left. We are on approximately 9-mile final.
Right, landing lights, turn all them on, engines to continuous. Let's get the runway fix in there so we know what we're doing. 25 left. 17 miles. Okay, we'll go flaps 5. Settle the speed. Phoenix traffic southwest 1118 is turning left base for runway 25 left to 20-mile final. Phoenix. Two 10. Right, I think this guy is going to be okay. We'll slow to 200 knots.
Phoenix traffic American 692, we're pushing out of Bravo 25.
Where's this guy? There he is. Okay, speed up a bit more. Don't freeze now. Bing King, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? We're just on our final approach into Phoenix for the final flight of the stream. We're going to go flaps 10.
Phoenix traffic American 1426 quarter runway 25 left Phoenix.
Right. We'll hit our localizer. localizer and approach, or alarm our approach first. Might would be alright.
Phoenix traffic, American 692, taxi into runway 25, right for departure via Romeo.
Sure, what's happening here?
Phoenix CTAP traffic, American 2027 is established on 26, about 9 me 26 for Phoenix.
Alright, we're going to have to take control here. 180.
Phoenix traffic, American 1426, crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot 8, Phoenix.
Gear down. This could go wrong. Phoenix traffic, Southwest 1118 is fully established. Runway 25 left. 5 mile final.
Phoenix traffic, American 1426, clear of all runways, Phoenix continuing to the gate via Tango. Nice. Phoenix traffic.
1,000.
Not even sure which the runway is.
Same rate. Same rate. Same rate. Glide slow.
Don't freeze here.
Glide
Right,
slow.
I think I was on the taxiway there, so let's adjust to the left.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yeah, I was on the taxiway, so that's not good.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yes, I had a glide
slow.
slope. You
Glide
idiot.
slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
To be fair, I've actually
Glide slow.
got that back quite well. Not going to be the best landing.
Phoenix CTAP traffic, American 2027, short final for 26 Phoenix.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. Oh well, we're down. We corrected it quite well actually, compared to we were really offline. That's fine. We'll go to the end. Reverse is stowed. We'll roll off towards the end. Finish traffic, Southwest 1118's vacated 25 left. Okay, right. Flaps up.
Phoenix traffic, American 692 heavy lining up 25, right for departure, Phoenix.
Cool, we're on the runway. Get off, get off, get off. Duh. I made a mess of that one. Sorry, everybody. I know what I did as well. I forgot to descend to 2,000, 3,000 even for the capture. That's why the ILS didn't capture. Anyway, they can go to continuous. Runway turn-offs can come off. Taxi lights to the on. We'll blame fatigue for that, chat, because I'm absolutely
Big
knackered.
traffic, American 2027 is vacated on runway 26 to Bravo, taxiing to the gate via Bravo, final call for Phoenix.
First traffic, Bravo 765 is starting at base runway 25, left 8 miles.
Phoenix traffic, American 692 heavy departing runway 25, right.
Where's the guy that's taken off? Here he is, in an American 777. Nice. Rotate. Alright, let's get our gate information up. So we're going to go D gates, which come up southwest, which is nice, and we will go with Delta 6. And a Phoenix traffic southwest 1118, taxiing to the ramp via Echo and Delta Phoenix. Yeah, because look, this is what I did, chat. I didn't realise, although it should capture anywhere between 4 and 3, so I don't know why it didn't when I was at 4,000 at Gypsy. It's kind of weird.
First traffic, Bravo 768 is
But to be fair, I brought it back quite well with the manual.
Phoenix traffic, southwest 2315, turning base, runway 25 left. Phoenix.
So, yeah, we're going to go to Delta... Yeah, Delta 6. We will go ahead and turn on our APU. Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream tonight. I thoroughly have enjoyed it. Do please leave a like if you have, and subscribe if you're new. We will be live again Thursday evening. No live tomorrow night. Thursday evening and Friday. We will be continuing in the Pmdg. Destinations not yet decided. If anyone has any suggestions or a route they would like to see, do put it in the description. Do put it in the chat now before I leave. If there's a particular flight you want to see, or leave it in the comments if you are rewatching this. That was landing traffic. I say, well, there's no traffic in front of me, but butter it, butter it. Nice.
Phoenix traffic service 768, getting to Sunday.
Coming up to the terminals now. Anyone want to place any bets that there's a fire engine in my parking spot? There usually is.
Phoenix traffic southwest 2350 and final 25 left Phoenix.
Right, we don't need that anymore. We'll go to Unicom. We'll turn off our traffic and our weather. APU is available. We might as well start that now, actually. And then as soon as we turn the engines off, that'd be good. Nice scenery this, to be fair, Phoenix. Right, we need the next left here. Our concourse right ahead of us. We are round the corner. So take this next right. It looks like we've got 1 hour 1 on the time. I have a feeling we're going to be very, very early here. Alright, so if we go back up to our overhead, we'll turn off our strobe lights now. Yeah, sim brief, 1 hour 4. We are indeed 3 minutes early, which is nice. Alright, ready for the sharp turn here. So Delta 8 is the one on the end, and we want this one here. So we need to... Right, we're going. I'm going to keep it at this speed. I'm not going to increase the speed. Okay, we'll make that turn now. Yeah, I've got it. We've got it. I think we've got this one. Should be easy. Straight in. There's no fire truck on the position, but there was one that just went straight through us. Okay, taxi light off so we don't blind the marshaller. Right, see if we can get this nicely lined up. Okay, we should be good. About there. Go a little bit further. Okay, brakes are set. I think we went a little bit over. Engines 2 and 1 are off. Boarding. D-board. Press D-boarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay, we will head over to our tablet, get the ground operations. We'll set shocks, request the ground power. Didn't even say if we got a good parking or not.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, I think that was a good parking. Right, so up to our overhead again. We'll turn off our electrics. Fuel pumps can come off. Probe heats can go off as well. Window heats as well. Packs can go off. Our APU bleed. We'll get the ground power first. APU bleed off. And everything else can come off. Lovely job. That is the end of the stream then, everybody. That was very much enjoyable. Really did enjoy that one. I'm just going to disconnect from Vatsim. But yeah, really enjoyed that stream actually. First flight Oklahoma to El Paso, and then we did El Paso back here to Phoenix. And yeah, we was very early. 1 hour 1 on the airtime. We were 3 minutes early. Our 1 hour 4 was scheduled, and then on our block time we were 1 hour 36 gate to gate. I would say probably 1 hour 34 because I just literally stopped it. Block time was 1 hour 32, so maybe that end of the runway vacate probably cost us a little bit there, but in the meantime that's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine with me. We'll reset both of them anyway. But yeah guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Really enjoyed that one, and looking forward to Thursday's stream now. I'll have a look tomorrow when I'm off, or when I'm back from work, to see where we can go on Thursday. Maybe back in the UK. I mean, we did Prague, Manchester to Prague last night, so maybe we can have a look at doing somewhere else tomorrow night. I'll have a look. Maybe we can have a look at an event. I'll have a look now, actually, guys. Let's have a look. Hang on, and then I'll have a look. So if we go on to Vatsim events, just before we wrap up the stream. So tomorrow, no, we don't want tomorrow, we want Thursday. So we've got Cross the Gulf. We've got Lisbon. We've got Lisbon scenery. But do anything 737s fly into Lisbon? I don't know. We've got Helsinki. We've got Hamburg. I don't think I've got a Hamburg. Now, hang on a minute. What is LOWW? Vienna. I think I've got a Vienna scenery. Have I got a Vienna? That could be a good one. But what flies? Let me just have a look on our. Let's have a look on my add-on linker. LOWW. Yes, I've got a Vienna scenery. But I'll have a look and see what flies out of there plane-wise. 737s, I don't know if they must do, but I don't know where. So we'll have a look. But for the meantime, guys, do hit a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. And do subscribe if you're new. We will be back live again Thursday for another stream. So, yeah, have a good rest of your night, guys. Or afternoon, whatever you are in the world. And we'll see